And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hope you're all doing good. Welcome back. So, good news. Last night I was correct and did indeed only need one more dungeon to get enough badges to do the Paragon for the Encoan. And guess what? I did get the recipe. I knew if I didn't do it on stream, I would finally get the recipe. My gosh, dang it. Oh well. That be how it do sometimes. Hello, Garwin. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Happy Wednesday. Move my mic a little bit closer here. So we just got to do a quick daily and hopefully maybe get my recipe. And then we can get to some level. I don't have a whole lot of dailies left anymore, which is nice. I'm slowly running out of dailies again. It's great. Happy Monday and hello all. Hello, Munter. Glad to have you here. Happy Monday to you as well. Welcome. Alright, let's see. So we need... Come on, give me the recipe, please. That'd be great. Thanks. Okay. No recipe yet. But yeah, so... With the breadcrumbs being done yesterday... And I got the two recipes for, you know, the one from Rajani and the one from Oldham Accord. And I did get the Paragon recipe last night from Encoan. That means I don't need any more BFA rep. At all. Total. Complete. For anything. For any reason at all. Completely done. Which is fantastic. I have, all of the recipes I could possibly get from that. For both factions even. For all... everything. I'm so happy. Like, I don't sound very happy, but I am very happy. 'Cause that took forever. Oh boy. But we did it. Come on, why does this recipe not want to pop? It's killing me, man. The pure RNG of this is just silly. Yep, still no. Alright. Can do more though, so I need more Draconis. Again. Alright. But yeah, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. We got some leveling to get to once I'm done fussing around with this here. Man, Omnium Draconis is so expensive. That's okay. Do that. Nope. Okay. Oh boy. There it is, finally! Draconic file cabinet is done. Man, that was some RNG. Oh, it's a really high drop rate. You know how many times I've been doing this over the past few weeks? Like, dude. Like, Scoob. Anyway. That's done. Excellent. So I can actually take that off the list. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Let's see. I guess I can put him back in Dollarino. Because he's donezo. He doesn't have to be over there anymore. Alright. Cool. Dump all this garbo. Get in there. I don't know if anyone's gonna want random old potions, but we'll try selling them anyways. It's fine, I guess. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Getting that all in there. Excellent. Get in there. There we go. Okay. I suppose I'll hold on to this liquid courage. I might need it for something later. Let's put this away and put these away. And I have a whole bunch of these. Don't really need this many vials, but I have them. Those are really the only mats I keep in my bank, is this like stuff, like base items, like parchment, vials, tinker's kits. I guess that's kind of it. That's fine. Alright, what are these? Here's finesse, perception. I don't need any of that. I'm sure they were useful back in the day, but not required right now. Okie-doke. Excellent. Okay. I guess I'll just go ahead and knock that off because the 9s. Yeah, I'll have Silver help me with that later, maybe. I'll have to ask him. Hello, the collector. How you doing? Glad to have you here. The worst part is this game doesn't even have a platinum trophy, just only has 9 trophies. Fair, yeah. Oh, I see. There was more to that. I was like, I don't remember trophies. Why is it not showing me? Hold on. I think my YouTube chat did the thing again and froze, so it's not showing me part of it. I was like, wait a second. There's more. Apologies. Love how it does that. Thanks, YouTube. YouTube has been really slow lately. Like, has anyone noticed that? Like, it takes forever to load up. And it's just YouTube. It takes forever to do anything. It takes forever to get to my own channel. I'm just like, any day now. Let me unfreeze YouTube chat over there. I have to close out of it and reopen it. It's grumpily. There it is. Now I can see all of your chat. And Liv, hello, welcome. I thought it was suspicious. I was like, that's weird. Why does that look funny? That's why. Gosh dang it. Well, let me back up. Now I can read everything you actually said, the collector. Man, I'm so mad I wasted 50 hours in Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, all because the trophy description was misleading when I could have gotten the trophy and finished the game like 50 hours ago. Oh no. I had to restart 3 times because the recipe I needed to craft was bugged. Oh, that's not good. And then after I got it and crafted the ultimate weapon, it wasn't the one I needed. Worst part is this game doesn't even have platinum trophy, just a 9. No, no, I'm sorry. Rip. That sucks. Yay for misleading text. Woo. And hello, Liv. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Now that I can actually see you guys over there. Jeez. Frickin' YouTube. Alright. So, yeah, I don't really need to do any of that. I'm gonna go ahead and just take this off because I'm not gonna do the weekly anymore. Yeah, because I'm gonna spam that later. Alright, well, I guess we need to get on our other account because we can level now. Back to leveling. Alright, let's pull up number 3. Oh yeah, I need to get my alt spreadsheet up. Let me do that too. Alt spreadsheet. So we can actually track characters. Alright, let's see here. Where were we with this account now that we don't have to do rep stuff anymore? I'm glad I was able to knock out all that rep stuff yesterday. That was smoother than anticipated, and I'm pleased. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's all fine. So, shamans are good. Evoker's fine. I'm not leveling anything under 60. Here we go, Druid. Oh yes, I should get... I'm done with that PvP achievement. I should get this Druid back in my guild now. Let's see. Hello, King. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Today's episode of WoW Twitter, just like last week, something story-related. Oh, hold on. That's blocking. There we go. Holy ults, Batman. Absolutely. I have lots and lots of ults. Come on. Load, please, so I can turn off the music. There. Silly thing. Anyway, let me get on that one so I can invite myself. Yeah, because this is my horde one, which I don't need to be in anymore. G quit. Anyway, something story related. While some may not like follow the narrative, they set up this expansion and Twitter hates it. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. I am also not a fan at all of anything they've done so far. That's why I've 100% checked out at this point with the story, so I'll come back when it seems interesting. Thought I was an altaholic. I think I have 35 with maybe 15 to 20 that I'm playing. I play 26 because I have one for each class, so I have 26 class mains, which is one for each class for both factions, 13 times 2. And then everything else is an alt. And I have a lot of alts, primarily because I'm a YouTuber, content creator, and I make leveling guides. And that requires a lot of alts. So, I only ever wanted like 2 accounts. But every time I make a leveling guide, I have to make a lot more alts. And then Blizzard's whole remix garbage on top of it forces you to make new alts too. So like for Mop Remix alone, I had to make 33 characters because the drop rates on those weapons were so abysmal from the one-time sources. It was awful. And then for like Legion Remix, that was another 12. It adds up. You stick around WoW long enough, they will inevitably make you make a whole bunch more. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's see. Let me get... I think this character is on Moon Guard. So she never moved. Kapura dash Moon Guard. Yeah. There we go. Back into my main guild. Okay, let's see here. I am not doing this as a bear. I mean, I would prefer to quest as a bear, but we're doing some dungeons. Alright, so I'm gonna need to get my Talientes here. Let's reset all of that. Let's see. Where's my talent string? For Boomy. There it is. Get this in. Love the Anky Tanky. I do prefer bear. However, I'm not doing it for dungeons. I refuse to tank or heal dungeons anymore. I'm retired from that noise. So if I'm going to do anything, it's going to be the laziest role, i.e. DPS. So, yeah. No more Healy or tanky for me. I've done my time. There we go. It's the only way I like to run dungeons. What is a healer, tank, or DPS? Let's see. Here we go. Missing one. Tank heals. Yeah, that's fair. I did as well for many years. I main tanked for Mop and WoD, and also main healed for WoD as well, depending on what the guild needed at the time. PvP healed, just a lot. I've done a lot over the years. It's no more. I'm tired. I'm old and I'm tired. So, you know. I want easy mode now. Okay, yeah, because I don't have that yet, and that's fine. Get this. I don't mind tanking mob / classic / TBC dungeons. Yeah, understandable. I just don't tank heal anything anymore. Mostly because I'm just kind of sick of the people. Like, I know how. I'm very experienced. I know how to do all of the dungeons except for the newest couple of expansions. So it's not like I don't. I just don't want to. If that makes sense. I am so retired, it's not even funny. Alright, there we go. Don't PvP myself, though. Yeah, that's fair. I don't anymore. I used to. But I have definitely retired from that, too. Where's my prowl? There it is. And then this one, this talent, never likes to go down on the bars for some reason, but there we go. Okay. Yeah, she's all good to go. Let's reload. I love those dungeons, so I don't mind people being retarded. Yeah, that's fair. You can play those dungeons while blindfolded, I think. Makes perfect sense. Oh yeah, I could too. I could absolutely roll through those blindfolded backwards in the wrong spec without sound cues, anything. I could do all of them. I know I've done them way too many times. Way too many times. Alright. So now we can queue. She's still set to healer. That's how long it's been. And unfortunately for me, it's BFA week. And I say unfortunately because I like BFA. Oh yeah, got this. Trading post. I like BFA dungeons probably the least out of not the least, but one of the least. They're just long, and there's so many easy ways to like screw them up. They never go well. Especially if you get like Siege of Borealis. I don't know. I think I was more okay with the Dragonflight dungeons for some reason. So we'll see what happens. I'm learning most of these dungeon time walking events, so it's been fun learning these things again. Well, that's good. It's definitely a good way to do it. And you'll certainly get the good old trial by fire with pugs. So, very true, very true. Okay. So, let's see. Since I am dungeoning... Oh, I should go get... You know what? I'm 63. Let me go get my pot first. Then let me go get Darkmoon Fair before I forget about that, because that is still here. I should make use of it. Can't use that, right? Yeah. Did one yesterday that kept porting people back and forth and ended up aggroing so much stuff. My little eye level 23 DH tank was struggling, but we made it through. Oh no! That's weird. But at least you made it. So hopefully queues aren't... that went up by 2 minutes already. Uh-oh. Hopefully queues aren't too bad today. We'll see. Because I wouldn't mind just sticking to the dungeons. But, you know, since I'm doing this as DPS, it can take a little while. It was the one that ends with the boss fight on the pile of gold. Oh, and, balls, what that's... I should know what that's called. Freehold. You think about it. That's weird. Why would it port you around? I don't recall that being... Yeah, it's definitely not supposed to happen. Huh. That's not good. Ruh-roh, Raggy. It was glitching. Yeah, that sounds like it. That's not good. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see, it looks like I need to fix my thing a little bit here. Correct. I guess they're technically correct. Alright. Here we go. Like we were up on a ledge and I kept seeing myself down below, then up on the ledge again. Next thing we had like 20 mobs to deal with. Oh no. Yeah, that's well, I wouldn't even know what to do about that. That's crazy. No Sylvanas' mount this week. Rip. Aw, boo. I'm sorry. She's a stubborn one, that's for sure. Good luck, though. I hope you get it soon, because the level squish around Last Titan, either I don't know if it's going to be during or after. Hopefully after. Will not be so kind on the more recent expansions for sure. If it's anything like the last one, at least. She's a bee, that's true. Exactly. Hello, Frosty Spells. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's see here. I gotta figure out what I can do in between queues, because it's gone up to 13 minutes now. At least, you know, for the average. That's, that doesn't bode well for our time walking this week. Let's see, I am 63. I would have to turn on Chromie time. I wonder if it would let me. It used to be that you couldn't do time walking while you had Chromie time on. So since it hasn't pulled yet, why don't we go test that theory? Let's see if that's been changed. It's been a hot minute since I've used it for leveling. And it was very restrictive previously. Hello, Hapone. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. I need to change my hearth. To hold this character is. She's still got her hearth set to Ouroboros. Alright. Doot. Set the hearth, set the hearth, set the hearth. Saying it so I don't forget it. Set the hearth. Hearth, 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 hearth. There. Okay. Chromie time. Let's see. Maybe Fire Axe will be generous with this amount. Good luck, Munter. I hope you get Fire Axe. I'm new to Twitch stream, but I've watched many of your YouTube vids. Just wanted to say thank you. Well, thank you for saying thank you. You're very welcome, and I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. We mostly just do pretty chill stuff. Oh, we got the sub.
Frosty Spells sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much for your sub. I super appreciate your support, Frosty, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep streaming. So thank you so much. I appreciate you, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, so let's leave queue and re-queue. Random time walking. You gonna let me? Yes. Okay, cool. So I can be in Chromie time and queue for time walking. That's great, because there for a while, it's been a few years, mind you, you couldn't do that. It was not available. So glad that's no longer the case. Okay, let's see. Where should I level? 63. I could meander over to this one, yeah, because this doesn't get icky until the 70s. I don't know if that's been fixed. Probably not, since the Chromie time bug 70 plus has persisted. We'll wander over to Fell wood. I can't want to call it fell blade. I'm like, no. That's not what it's called. Oh boy. Hopefully this queue doesn't take too long. We'll find out. That says 12 minutes. Oh boy. And I really don't want to do healing or tanking. Like, could I bear tank? Yeah. Do I know how? Yes. Do I know the dungeons? Very well. Do I want to? No. I just don't. I just want to chill, you know? Alright, let's see where we at here. Okie dokie. I need to turn HMP back on. There we go. Give me all of these. You know what I could do, actually? That'd be even easier. I could go around and kill rares. It's not like an amazing method of getting XP anymore, but could be not so bad. If there's any up, that is. Everyone wants to chill so you get long queue times. I know, right? That is the unfortunate thing. Oh boy. I don't know why, but I feel more pressure as DPS keep those numbers up. It stresses me out more than tanking. I'm kind of weird. No, you're not. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't use DPS meters anymore, and I haven't since BFA, since I retired. So I don't care. If I feel like I'm doing good damage and things are dying, then we're good to go. Why did I suddenly take so much damage? That was weird. See, I don't see the rare. Interesting. Curious. But yeah, so since I don't do competitive anymore, I don't bother with DPS meters, so I don't have to worry about the numbers. Because numbers stress me out too. That's why I don't like them. In terms of, like, you know, that sort of thing. Because I'm not competitive naturally, so I have to, like, make myself care. And, like, that's just not great, honestly. That doesn't work out very well. Yeah, no rare. Someone was just here. That's interesting. No one's ever here in Fellwood. Huh. I guess I could farm flowers. I could be really lazy and do herbalism. I don't do that. I don't feel like questing. Let's change this. I usually do DPS and time walking because I'm often watching something on the second screen and don't have to pay close attention with DPSing. Exactly. You kill things and don't die. Don't stand and stuff. You're pretty good. Ah, there's that one. Let's see if I can do this as a boomy. Boomy's been pretty squishy. Here we go. Yeah, I got it. Cool. Beautiful. Alright. Why don't we do that? Let's do a spot of herbalism. Hmm? A spot of herbalism. Yes. Because why not? Let's see, how much did it even give? 3,500? Because I do have full arrested, I think. In fact, do I have that showing on here? I don't think I do. Didn't even use bark skin. Didn't even have to break a sap. Exactly. Yep, I managed. Simo. It's okay. Let's see. Let's be enhanced. Behavior. Show rested overlay. Okay, so the gray is the rested. Right. Been a hot minute. Where is this flower? Am I blind? Golden sand, Sam. Oh, there it is. It was very hidden. Love the Fellwood music. Right. Leave me alone. Actually, if I'm gonna do herbalism, you know what would be even better than this? BFA herbalism. BFA herbalism is like top notch. And I feel like this would sell for a little more. Let's do that. I don't have that. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this action. Is the blue color rested? Blue color is my current level. That's where I'm at right now. The gray on mine is rested. TP costs some too. TPC costs what? Let's see. Herbs. Oh, I'm not paying for any herbs. Luckily. I don't need them for anything, it's just XP. Alright. Just trying to find something to do in between waiting for queues. I don't really want to quest, because that's kind of a pain. Pull up like mid, mob pull. It's irritating. So we'll just do some herbalism. I think that would work out good. So let's dump what I got here. Grab some gold. Head over to Zuldazar. In fact, I should grab actually some more of these pots, because I only have one left. There we go. I'll just delete all these quests. I should clean out my quest log anyways. We'll save Fellwood for another day. Yeah, she's got Velshra and Fellwood, which is helpful. Okay. Go over to Biffa. Right, they moved it downstairs. Really wish they would stop moving the portals around. Okay. Oops. Come on. Oh, I should have switched. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, I've been in queue for 9 minutes. Yeah, methinks it slowed down. It was a lot faster last week. OBFA, back when WoW lore made, well, it made more sense than now. Shots fired. Mood though. Alright, give me engineering recipes, please. Thank you. At least more than one zone was fun. True. Yeah, I really liked BFA zones. I loved all of them, honestly. They did a top-notch job with those. Nope, I'm not. Of course, I'm in the screen. I heard the queue go. Come on, load. Loading screen, hello, please. The queue popped. I heard it. There we go. I am on a boat. This one again? I guess it's fine. Alright, let's see. We got a prot tank, so follow the warrior. Oh, he's a Tyrant. He'll be nice and easy to see. Excellent. Okay, let's see how well this goes. Excellent. He's actually holding aggro. Alright. So yeah, I think we'll do that. I think that would be good. I'm just not in the mood to quest. Like, I really am not in the mood to level, but it'd be good to level, and I do need to, if I want those gold sinks, I gotta be 80. Like, I need characters at 80 to do the stuff that I need. So, I think I'll do herbalism and mining. Probably mostly herbalism. In between queues, I think that would be good. Get a bit of XP, maybe get a little bit of gold, depending on whatever I'm herbing. And, yeah, I think that'd be good. Save a quest for weekends. Fair. I work on weekends, so I don't usually play WoW on the weekends. Monday through Thursday during stream is mostly my WoW days. Oh, I got feared. Okay. Well, at least they didn't go pull things. There we go. Alright. Say to myself, I will do it over the weekend. I never do 10% of what I plan to do over the weekend. Man, ain't that a mood. Ain't that a mood. I'm that way with, like, telling myself I'll do something in the morning. Like, I'm too tired tonight, I'll do it in the morning. That's where it gets me. It'll never happen. I don't have time in the mornings, and I know that. My mornings are filled with chores. I don't have time to do the things in the morning. Never do more than 10%. Oh, got you. Still, though. Mood. There we go. Hi, Kraken in chat. Hello, Marome. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you all have a great stream and time zone. I'm finishing up preparations. Loot the boss, please. There we go. For the job program appointment. Appointment. So I'm going to be lurky. Also, shrimping announcement. Stop shrimping. Hello, Marome, and good luck on your job program appointment. Hope that goes well. And thank you for being here. As much as I'm not a Boomy fan, luckily, it doesn't feel like it's changed that much. It didn't lose nearly as many of abilities that I use, that I'm familiar with. I'm a little annoyed about the removal of Warrior of Elune, but still. So that's kind of nice. In a time when everything ever feels silly. I still miss the WoD and Legion versions, but, you know, that's besides the point. And Mop. Mop to Legion, I think, were like top Boomy eras for me. I played the crap out of Boomy during those. After that, it just never quite felt the same. Hi Kraken, hi chat. Hello Mr. Viacon, glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Excellent. Excellent. Fire! There we go. Fantastic. Honestly, I think it changes the class too much. Get it in a good spot and leave it, whatever, I guess. I think people will get bored of it. My thought is, if it's fun, it's fun. Agreed. I'm in the same mindset. Like, I've always felt Blizzard is way too fiddly with stuff. And that's initially why I liked the idea of the talent trees so much, because something they had talked about when doing them initially was bring them back so that they don't have to change the classes nearly as much. They can just toss the ability as an option on the tree, and, you know, if they wanted to change something else and keep the core the same. But that has not been the case. So, like, I just, I don't know. They're very fiddly, and they always have been. I don't think it's ever going to change no matter what they say. And because of that, that's why I've had to stop caring about class changes. I normally don't care about class changes anymore because it's whatever. But this time around, it was too much, and that's why I got a little vocal about it, because I was like, bro, I'm not even a competitive player anymore, and it's too much for my taste. But whatever. Let's see, where are they at? Oh, they got them. Nope, that's not them. Is it this one? Oh, they got him. Okay. So yeah, I agree with you. I wish they would just get the base into a good place and leave that. I don't know. Whatever. You know what this melee hunter spec needs? Gun. Yeah, what's with that, man? They really lost the vibe on the survival. It was supposed to be like Spear Hunter, Shadow Hunter-esque vibe, you know? Not whatever the heck it is now. It's almost like they want to make it a Tinker class without actually adding the Tinker class. Because I like the bombs and stuff and the traps and like that's neat, but I don't know. They went a little too far on it, I felt. I'm also the type of player that likes longer patches. Maybe the fast players disagree and like lots of change. Same, Hapone. I'm right there with you. Patches are too fast anymore, and it has further pushed my interest out of staying involved in gearing and getting involved with my class and stuff like that, because I'm just like, I even play all the time. So like, you know, in terms of at least 4 days a week. I don't know. It's just too much for my taste, so same. Survival Hunter is a goblin, so it makes sense for her to pull out a gun. Yeah, if they have a glyph or something, that would be good. I feel like that would help people on the visuals, because it is very random. Right, like I use it for my gnome goblin hunters, but it should be a 4th spec at this point. Yeah. Tinker would be great either as a 4th spec for hunter or just a new class entirely. We're changing classes to make more glyphs. Exactly. Yes. Agreed. There we go. And then if they've tried to grab 2 aesthetics of survival, it's not working. Yeah, it's got a little funky because of it. Throw some heals on that poor tank. There we go. Ah, he leveled. Good timing. Good timing. Saved by the level. Excellent. More glyphs that just change visuals, easiest thing, right? Alright, excellent. Here we go. Beautiful. Hunter's basically a Pokemon trainer at this point, so it's all Beast Mastery all the way. Fair. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the current Beastmaster. It's actually, I think, the least I've ever liked it. I ended up making all my hunters marksman or survival instead. Rotation is pretty bland for sure. I love all my little babies. Oh, fair, yeah, like, vibe-wise, I absolutely adore Beastmaster because of that exact reason. Having all of your pets out, having 2 at a time, and being able to call on your stables, and I don't know, that's awesome. But yeah, the rotation's not for me this time around. Especially since they removed, like, they initially removed Barrage. That's gone now. And then they also now have removed Multi-Shot from Beastmaster. And I'm just like, alright. I'm gonna go back to Marksman. So, you can still have a pet with Marksman if you want, so it works out. It's so annoying that AoE comes from pet parts, and you have no AoE button. Yeah, that's the part that, like, drives me crazy. I'm like, isn't that kind of what Beastmaster was all about for a long time? Was, like, massive AoE between you and your pet, not solely just pets? I don't know. Give it like 3 more abilities that are hunter playing, not just the pet. Agreed. Because sitting there watching your pets do everything is really boring. I like being active with my class. Hello, Little Wing. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Because yeah, that's definitely more my style. I'm not a fan of specs or classes where I have to sit there and like wait for things. Like, cooldowns are one thing, but I mean like actively having nothing to do while I'm waiting for something to become available, or just watching my pets do it for me. I'm like, if I wanted to AFK fight, I'd just do the one button rotation, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I like being more active, at least something I can hit. Which is part of the reason I'm not much of a rogue fan in terms of like rotation stuff. It's not terrible, but I don't know, it's too slow. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Excellent. I also struggle with Rogue. I think I've only ever had one as high as 45, and that was back in vanilla. That's fair. I feel like Rogue is way better max level with a bit of gear on it, because it really suffers from energy regen. I feel like having some decent haste on it, it feels a lot better, but leveling a Rogue just sucks. It just, hey Anchorweed, just isn't great. So, having one at max level I think makes a big difference. They, for some reason too, when they level, they take forever to get like part of their main toolkit compared to other classes, and that definitely doesn't help it. I like rogues, I just suck at energy classes. No, that's fair. Mood. It's part of the reason I don't like feral. It's kind of it's just rogue, but cat, honestly. I love using like my sub rogue for legacy stuff. It's one of my top 5 favorite legacy farmers. But leveling? Nah, that's a different story. Tried to make one recently and just kept dying. It's to level 25 now, it's not much better. Yeah, they're difficult to level. They're really squishy. You can't be as stealthy and like stabby as you'd like, because you do have to kill a whole bunch of stuff for questing and dungeoning, and yeah, it's just, it's not great. So it feels like it has infinite energy while you do Shadow Dance. It does, and that's part of the reason like I'm okay with subs still. Assassination I haven't liked since Legion. And Outlaw, after they changed it to the Shadowlands version, I just wasn't a fan. So I've just stayed sub. And sub has really good like self-healing, because you can have talents that luckily they still have, that you can heal while in Shadow Dance, because it acts, you know, while you're stealthed even though you're in combat, and that helps with my own personal survival a lot, having that little bit of extra, plus the leech poison, which I think all specs have it. But oh, you know, I should get a herbalism thing. Let's see here. Herbalism. Zandalari. Herbalism. Here we go. Oh, I should have put it on the new gloves. I'll do that. I'll buy another one. Whoopsie. Hey Kraken, have you ever seen or heard of more pars? I have not. I don't know what that is. I think classes these days click for me if there's an RP reason. Hunter's been historically bad class for me, till Legion Remix, where I have the time-shifted version of my paladin as a hunter. That's fair. That makes sense. Herbalism. Since I'm in this dungeon, I'm gonna say it. Cetula should have been a giant snake, not the snake people. Understandable, yeah. Let's see. Where's it at? Zandalari. There. Buy another one. Okay, now I'll have it on. There we go. Now we can get some herbs. Much better. Druid would be my main if I like their transmog more. I enjoy all of their specs. Yeah, well that's good. On the spec part, that's fair. I am ironically the same but opposite. Druid was my second main for a long time. I love their Mog. I adore Druid Mog, and that's never changed for me. Hey, nice. However, I don't really enjoy playing it anymore. Any of their specs. So, you know. Alright. Just like my Loa big animals, how their descendants are worshippers be the weird hybrids. Fair. Understandable, yeah. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna walk over here. Need to come to this dungeon with my hunter and get this boss. Would be good. That is a cool... I like that you can tame Razan, or at least his undead self. There we go. There we go. Nice. Granted, if we did that, we'd have like 5 giant snake Loa, but then again, we've got like 4 to 5 wild bear Loa, wild gods, so who cares? Make them different colors, or Sethralis's case, make her a big cobra. Yeah, that'd be neat. Big old cobra. I don't think this tank knows what he's doing or where he's going. Seems confused. But alright. Then we can fight Razan with Razan, exactly. Sorry, been a while. Yeah, that's what I thought. No worries. And I was like, where are we going, honeybee? Because, like, you can go multiple different ways, but... There we go. Take that out. Get rid of this thing. So luckily, I know what to do for this one. There we go. I didn't think who got lost completely in Waycrest Manor. That was an adventure. Oh, I don't doubt. And that place is easy to get lost in, too. So if you really don't know where you're going, it can be a bit of a problem. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine. I'd be a terrible person, but after I tame something, I find it amusing to have them fight another of their kind in the area as a sign of loyalty. Yeah, understandable. Here we go. There we go. Warpars makes amazing sorts on YouTube about animal and plant facts and facts about where he lives. Neat, well that's fun. Always like stuff like that. Is there a totem around? Or is it already dead? Ugh, there's so much gunk in here. There we go. Pet, but that's my brother, Hunter. Did I effing stutter? Exactly. Earn my love and it changes all the time. It does, exactly. It's haunted house style. There we go. King Kanguro gets it. Yeah. Not quite my style, but I get it. Oh, we pulling the boss already? Oh, okay. Probably not wise to do that before we kill all the mobs, but alright. Here we go. These guys poop way too much. I have a couple more hours of work and I gotta lock in. I'll catch you later. Have a good day at work. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I've done it by accident. If it's like a wolf I'm taming and there's its pups or kin just standing there while I take it. I know, right? It's like, ah, so sad. Tired of this, Grandpa. Exactly. Where the place he lives is in Australia, though technically Tasmania. Nice. Well, that's cool. So it's even more fun. Imagine to get stuck into the ground on that boss by harpooning to a totem. Oh no. Well, that's too darn bad. Exactly. Hunter, oh cool, a wolf. Wolf pup. Mama? Mama, no. Yes, it's so sad. Aww. Meow. There we go. Can you target, please? What's up with her targeting? It's not working very well in here. There we go. Yeah, aesthetically as cool as the BFA dungeons are. I don't know, I just still like the Dragonflight ones more. I'm less annoyed, I think, doing the Dragonflight dungeons than I am the BFA dungeons. I don't really have a good reason as to why. I already feel annoyed. And this is going perfectly fine. This tank is doing fine, they're holding aggro. It's not like they're doing anything bad. I just feel annoyed being in this dungeon. So, I'm like, well, alright. It's just that you've done them so much? I don't know. Like, maybe? Because I still visually really like them. Maybe. I don't know. Just don't think I like how they're designed. It annoys me somehow. I can't tell if they're actually longer than Dragonflight dungeons accumulatively, or if Dragonflight dungeons are faster, because that's definitely part of it too. My perception could be incorrect, but these feel longer. But I've never timed either of them in terms of, you know, dungeoning with a group, so... Maybe ones feel a bit long and DF feel faster. Okay, so maybe it's not just me then. It might be that. Like, I feel like I've been here too much. So, it's probably a combination of I've farmed the crap out of these, so I'm kind of sick of them. And also, maybe they are a little bit longer. A little long in the tooth. I feel like the trash was more designed for M+, a lot of CC and annoying abilities compared to DF. That's probably part of it too. Yeah. I can agree with that. Ack, I hit a spider. Ouchie. Really missed the level 11 twink era of classic time walking dungeons. It was so fun. Same. Like, you can technically still do them as long as you have someone healing you. But, you know, it's a lot more difficult because they're a lot more one-shotty now. But same. I enjoyed setting up twinks for that. I thought it was a blast. Here we go. Don't need any of that action. Beautiful.
Been a while. Happy to watch your channel again. TMIO604 sub to your channel for 24 months.
Thank you so much for the resub, TMI. Happy to have you here and watch the channel again. Welcome back. Welcome, glad to have you here, and thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep streaming. So thank you so much. And welcome, 24 months, I just realized the number. That's 2 years! You've been subbing to me for 2 years. Man, appreciate you. I think for me, I would feel happier with more currency. Like every boss should give 100 time walking badges. Would be a huge improvement for everyone. Yeah, that's the other part of it too. Besides doing the one-time quest and getting, I guess, some XP. Because the XP is pretty decent, less than 80. I just don't feel very incentivized to do them otherwise. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Let's see, am I still crummy timed? Should be. Yeah. Okay. Probably been longer, but I didn't know how Twitch worked. Oh, you're fine. It's okay, TMI. And thank you, I appreciate it. Your continued support really does mean I can keep streaming. There we go. Get that. Get this. Just make it feel worth my time, I guess. Yeah, mood. Same Hapone. I'm glad the XP has been pretty decent. Because if it wasn't, I wouldn't bother. I would just do the one. And then stop. Let's see, am I out of rested now? These are not giving what they were, even though it goes up to 81. Yeah. That means I should move over to... Oh, I used that already. Let's do this. We're within zones. Undermine? Well, I guess that makes sense, actually. I'm a level 71 going into Undermine, though? Thinking about it. Does it feel like the best time walking, at least for me leveling? Because leveling while BC is on, I normally get the low level quest, get the 2 from 10 to 50, just time walking, and then do the raid. Doing that gets me so many coins. Nice. And for me, the best one is Mop. As much as I don't like Mop. Yeah, these are 80. This is not a good place to be. It's fine. I do actually need to refresh my buff anyways. So let's go do that. And turn off not war mode. Crummy time. So I'm just gonna go farm herbs on the Kazalgar. Oh, I gotta go turn in this quest too. Right. Right. Yep, take me out, thank you. Let's see. Go refresh. Oh, buff. I know no mop like you, terrible, horrible, no good. It's the best expansion ever. It's my least favorite expansion. In fact, I wish it didn't exist. But, you know. I actually hate it a lot. Everything about it, believe me. Although it's getting some competitors lately. Say that. It's quite the list. But I don't like it. Not a mop fan. Love how far away our tastes are. Yeah, and it's totally fine. Like, I'm definitely not going to be one of those streamers like, duh, you're dumb for not liking what I like. Your opinion is bad. You should feel... No, I don't care. There's a billion expansions. Like what you like. Long as you're not actively attacking anybody, I don't care. Like, dude, you know what I mean? Like, Shadowlands is my third favorite expansion. How controversial is that? Pretty controversial. So, whatever. I don't care. I'd be a hypocrite. But I know a lot of people love Mop, and that's fine. Mop did have a lot of good things about it. I love the aesthetics. I love the vibe. The visuals and the collectibles were great. The music is fantastic. But art and music are always good in WoW. And the monk is one of my favorite classes. I love the mounts, especially the serpents. You know, the Mogo were kick-ass. The Zandalari made me want to play as Zandalari. So, like, there are good points about it. People like what they like. Exactly. I have no strong opinions about any expansion. They all had their ups and downs. Oh, for sure. They definitely do. For me, I try to look at an expansion and ignore the art and music. Because if I'm judging by vibe, aesthetic, art, music, every expansion wins. That's the whole reason I like WoW so much, is because they really, even when the story sucks, even when the content isn't great, even if the patches are just falling apart, visually and vibe-wise, it's just immaculate to me. And that's one of the main reasons I stick with WoW over other MMOs, is because of that. But that means I can't judge it by that, or they all win. So I judge by story, I judge by open world content, how much it engages me, alt friendliness, class design, you know, stuff like that. So I need to go to BFA and turn this quest in before I forget. Stuff like that. So I miss the proving grounds. Remember when to be able to do looking for raid, you need to have survived a silver? I don't miss that. I hated that. I was so mad about that. And I do remember that. That was like in WoD. The proving grounds are still around. You can still go do them. You can still get the achievements and stuff for them too. They're just not a requirement anymore, which I'm personally grateful for. That was a pain in the ass. It's quite a good way to make looking for raid less terrible. Yeah, it's understandable. Oh yeah, Blizzard art doesn't miss ever. The world carries hard. Agreed. Yeah, if we're talking art, like, I mean, look at this. Look at this dungeon. Speaking of, aesthetically, one of my favorite dungeons. Do I like doing this dungeon? No, I hate it. Like, you know what I mean? There's that dichotomy there. So, here we go. Who's the tank? Chawiwi. Okay, monk. Follow monk. Got it. But this, I mean, the music in this one. Ran this one for a year to get the Sea Pope outfit. Same. I had to alt farm the crap out of it. I even begged Silver to help run my lower levels to do it because I was like, please, I want to be done. But this dungeon's so visually fantastic. The first boss alone in here, yuck. Exactly. Yeah. It's such a dichotomy between. Oops, did I pull that? That's my fault. Oops. Oh, boomies, I should not be trusted with one. Oh well. Oh, here we go. There we go. Here, I'll help the tank since I pulled the next pack when I shouldn't have. There we go. Something's up with my targeting on this character. It keeps targeting stuff further away than what's in front of me. And I keep pulling things because of it. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe on the next, after we're done with this dungeon, if I remember, I'll log out and log back in. Yeah, he's not wanting to target what's in front of me. Do I have that action targeting? There we go. Press tab. Okay, maybe that'll help. Good day, Kraken. Hope your day is going good. A good day, Durabilia. Glad to have you here. It's going fine so far. Just doing some ye old BFA time walking dungeons, so it's been fine. They're not my favorite dungeons in the world to do, but you know, it's fine. And the vibes are immaculate, so. I had that problem with my Holy Paladin last night in the follower dungeons. Oh, good idea. Pull these while we're waiting for him to talk. Makes sense to me. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my targeting. Oh, Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna deal with you. We need to stop that. Get over here. There we go. Get out of here. World of Warcraft is basically like some James Bond movies. The main song is always good. Exactly, yeah. Even when you don't care for the content, it looks great. Vibe-wise, it's great, and the music is always top-notch. Their artists and composers they should be paid more, realistically. like seriously. Whatever they're paying them, it's not enough. There we go, finally. That one did not want to die. Excellent. Okay. Face the other direction. There. Go to keybinds and key closest targeting to any key. It should be default. I have that across all of my characters and all of my accounts because I never have anything else. So I don't know why it would be suddenly something else. But I'll check my keybinds again after this is over. It seems to be fine now. I think my action targeting was just turned off. For some reason. Really likes doing that. I don't know why. Yeah, it's doing it now. It's properly. Who knows? This has done it to me. I'm not surprised. They really like undoing my settings for some reason. I'm like, please. Step it. Maybe it's just me, but I would really like a setting for all of those settings to be account-wide. BattleNet-wide, even. In the year of Sylvanas 2026. What the heck? Why is it not? I don't know why Sylvanas was the first one that came to mind, but if Nadia was here, she'd be happy. Eh. Well, the art music, but if I could change one tiny thing with the art, I feel back in the day the art had a bit of darker, dirtier, more sinister vibe in a way which I kind of miss. Yeah, a bit of grittiness. That's fair. Where'd they go? Did they reset? I think they did. View for a Kill is a terrible movie, but the Tong Sidle, apparently. The title song is so good. Fair. That's weird. I wonder why these reset. Sylvanas, or apparently, don't quote me on this. One of the new quality of life things allowed with next patch is warbound settings for things like auto loot. I did see the auto loot one. I didn't see it for anything else though. So hopefully it's more than just auto loot, because that at least is nice. Sylvanas was 2020 because it was the year of the plague. There we go. Fair. Also, they added a back button on the achievement tab after 25 years. Bro. Better late than never, I guess. I'm all for some good quality of life changes, though. I'll take it. There we go. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot more stuff. It's so bright. least the groups have been going fine so far. Haven't got any ding-dongs yet, so that's good. Where, guys? I got it. There we are. Boomy for the win on that one. And you just jinx yourself. More than likely. More than likely. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry, warrior. Warrior blended in. Oh well. Well, I pulled those two. That's okay. They're easy, at least. They're probably all like, frickin' Boomy. I'm like, sorry, I have a wide range. At least it's easy. I'm a wide. It's a good song. They do their old god stuff a little too well, honestly. Here we go. Perks of being a druid. Ah. Right as I say that, I swear. Oh, come on. You're welcome, everybody. I took the hit for you. I swear. Wee. Is Siege of Borealis still part of the rotation? 'Cause that one sucketh a lot. I think it's one of my least liked dungeons actually in the game, because like no one ever does it right. Especially the last boss. It's just so long. So I know they change out dungeons sometimes. I did 13 characters and have yet to see it, but I think it's still in. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna stop that right there. There we go. Recently I couldn't claim my Twitch drops, had to disconnect from WoW to get them. It wiped all my follows. Is that supposed to happen? No, I don't know why that would have happened. I'm sorry. That's not good. Where? Twitch being Twitch, I guess. There we are. Cowboy Up, thank you so much for the refollow. Appreciate it. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, back into the queue we go. What was I here for? Turned in the quest. Don't think I need to be here anymore. It's still got a couple hours on it. Alright. Let's pop over to Kazelgar. And we'll pick some flowers while we're waiting. Keys have been quicker. So I've been, I think I'm in the rotation now, so to speak. Only 200 to go. Oh no. Mood though. Okay, here it is. Has anyone seen Xanon? I have not. Okay. Let's go find the herbalist. I don't remember where they're at. Profession. Herbalism. And go pick some flowers while we wait. There we go. Do they have... I don't think they do herbalism enchant for this one. Zandalari Legion. Gold. No. Alright. I think they put it in the talent tree, which is dumb, but whatever. What would I know? It's fine. Okay, let's find some flowers. That's better. That's more the appropriate XP I should be getting. It's in the cave. Gonna bother with that. I just want to fly around and pick some flowers. Irradiated mycobloom. Fascinating. Oh, there it is. Potion of True Sight helps show hidden herbs. Oh yeah? Okay. Take that. Mount One-Headed, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Potion of True Sight. Oh, that's the wrong mount. True Sight. File of True Sight. There we go. Increase your perception by 1, allow you to see camouflaged mining and herbalism nodes. Well, that's handy. I didn't know that was a thing. I haven't messed, as you know, with the current 2 expansions, War Within and Midnight, stuff like hardly at all. And this one might actually be a Dragonflight one, but that's when I kind of started giving up, so... Rank 3? Is it better? Right, it actually makes sense. Let's see, 30 minutes... It doesn't say it does anything different. They all increase perception by 1 and allow you to see camouflage mining and herbalism. It only works for 30 minutes. Do they do something different? It is? Even though it doesn't says it is? Inky Black Potion to see lumber easy too in a light zone. Yeah, Inky Black Potion's fantastic. Ended up using that for a lot of races when we were doing Eastern Kingdoms, all those snowy areas. Yeah, it doesn't say it does anything different than the first 2. Interesting. Let's see, let's get this here. Let's see, can I kill you? Am I strong enough? Oh. No. Let me go, please. I'm gonna lose my buff. Gosh dang it. It's what I get for trying to come out of flight. Combine it with Darkmoon Firewater. Well, doesn't Darkmoon Firewater only apply to current stuff, though? This is not current. Because they changed it so it only increases, like, your perception or whatever. Of which I have none. I just picked up herbalism. Does it let you see more nodes or something? Because I could care less about the skill. I just want the XP. This is something to do in between, waiting for Q. Speed. Does it actually still increase your speed even though it's not current anymore? Because again, I don't have any stats into this. Firewater works up in DF and above and makes you mine gather faster. Okay, so it will apply to this one. I thought it was only whatever the current was because you had to have the skill to back it up, which was really dumb. I really hate that they changed it, honestly. I really, 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 really despise that they changed it. And I will never not be salty about it. Does it persist through death, though? Because it's really expensive. I'm not going to bother with that. That's 200 gold. Nah. I'll pass. It doesn't? I didn't think so. In this game of doing dungeons, that's no bueno for me. The other file said it persists through death, so that one's fine. And also, hello. Glad to have you here, Atalanos. Speaking of dungeon. Well, I'm killing this stupid planeswalk first. I'm gonna mine with fish. Nice. There we are. Well, I'm not an active herbalist or miner, so... But good to know, though. It works with DF Plus, at least. So that's good. I mean, it's bad, because they broke it so it doesn't work for the old world, but, you know, whatever. There we go. Three accounts with max tunes get a lot of fish. That sounds like way too much fishing for my taste. I salute you. Congrats. I think I would die if I had to do that much fishing. I'm gonna need to kill the guards, my guy. I think he figured it out. Low level does the fishing on the first day of DMF. Oh yeah? Nice. There we go. If you got XP from fishing, I would change my tune, but alas. As Exiles Reach not allow you to use edit mode right away, like why? I know, it's really dumb. There is a command. Do I have it on me? I don't. But if you look it up, if you Google it, there is a / command to be able to bring up the Exiles Reach. I have a video on it too, but you can just find the link. Or the command on Google somewhere, I'm sure. But yeah, I agree. It's really dumb. I'm like... That's the first thing in any new game that I adjust is my UI. Why? Why? Like... I don't know, I don't get it either. That and no mail, etc. is so wild. Yeah, you used to be able to get mail. You used to, because I would mail on my fresh alts back in the day, when it was a little more current. I would mail bags to my new characters. But you can't do that anymore now, apparently. It drives me bonkers. XP with mining and herbs, why not fishing? Exactly, yeah. I don't know. You even get XP with archaeology. Like, it's not great, but you do. So, look at these little rats. Look at their little rats. They're so cute. They're so tiny. I'll have to get those later. Those are cute. I have little rodent pets. It's so adorable. Yeah, that's it. Cowboy's got you covered there, Adalanos. Yeah, I am rooted. There we are. Thank you, Cowboy. Appreciate you. Yeah, save that one. I did have it. Oh, I know why I don't have it anymore. The new expansion had wiped all of my macros. That's what it was, and I had to redo all of them. I must have forgot about that one because I haven't made any new characters in a while. I was like, that's weird, I thought I had it. You're welcome, Cowboy. Alright. Get through this. There we go. Grief. That barrel had a lot of health. Beautiful. Seal of questionable loyalties. Mods like that I bookmark, like the one to invite opposite faction to guild. Hey, nice. Glad I could help. That one was a mess to figure out. I spent hours. I was like, there's gotta be a way. This is silly. So, yeah. Ugh. So I'm glad I was able to figure that out for people. Alright. Time to catch a pig. And look at these tiny little rats. They're so cute. Oh, and they match the hunter. What fun. I like when hunters do that. That's cute. Rats. Rates. Rates, apparently. Also, I realized the irony, considering I'm a cat. Cute rats. Excellent. Oh, okay. Oh. Ah, stunged. Yeah, they got it. Nice. Excellent. Cute rats. Cute enough to eat. Exactly. I was like, wait a second. I realized the irony here. That's funny. Those are cute. I like how they stayed small. I'll have to get those. I wonder what those from Undermine? They look like Undermine. I don't know. I'm looking forward to when I finally get around to doing, collecting all the hunter pets in game. Just because I haven't done any hunter pet hunting in a long time. I used to do a lot of it, actually, but, you know. Focus on other things at the moment. I love that this guy has sharks on his arms. I think it's hilarious. Ogres. Here we go. Ugly dougly. that the one of the new Hawk Striders? It looks so good. I don't have any of them yet, I don't think, so I hadn't seen them in action. Whoop. Okay. Nice. Whoops. Oh well. I'm bad about that on this boomy. I keep pulling shit. Oh well. Rat on a stick. True. Isn't that a recipe? I feel like that's a cooking recipe. Or at least a food that we do have. There we are, beautiful. Excellent. I'm out of coffee, aren't I? Yeah. After this dungeon here, we'll, I'll wait a few minutes before I queue again. Because the ad break, so this is actually perfectly timed, should kick in about 5 minutes probably. And, I need to run to the bathroom. Bam. Excellent. Or I might just do it now, honestly. Really? I knew that was a bad place to log out. Or, to queue. Rude. Freaking birds. There. I am gonna need to refresh my buff. So I suppose we'll just hang out here for a minute. I will be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I do need to run to the restroom. I'll do 10 minutes in case I get parent aggroed. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Apologies. I did indeed get Mom aggro. I was like, Mother, I have to go. She's like, can you help me get this pot down? Can you help me get this other pot down? I'm like, Mother, please. Right, I'm back. Apologies. Just posted my buff Nelf Q, or Druid Mog in Discord for everyone to enjoy. Excellent. Thank you, King. Hello, Vartens. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Alright. Let's go refresh my, buff. Let's go ahead and re-queue. Actually, I was going to check. Let's do it while we're here real fast. Let me switch. Mount style here, flight style. I was gonna check the XP on those world quests. At 78. Let's do it. There's a race over here. We'll do that one real fast. I still got 8 minutes on my thing. Granted, this I guess was with a full 30%, but that's fine. Really, I can't do this in druid form? There we go. I was gonna say. I was like, pretty sure I could do this. Alright. I miss the racing world quests. I really wish they did them for midnight. I really liked these. Okay, that's not bad. Not too shabby, not exactly what I was hoping for, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's see, by that metric, probably don't need to do another dungeon, because I only need a level and a half. Alright, let's see here. Oh, chest, I'll take that. They're pretty fun and some even challenging looking you all of all. They were. I did enjoy them. And I'm really disappointed. Between that... There we go. I haven't seen any more climbing quests, the catalog quests, and the no races and no pet battles. I liked all of those. They were the primary world quests I liked doing. But I haven't seen any of those. There might be some catalog ones. I just haven't seen any for War Within. Or not War Within, the other one. Midnight. Oh, I gotta get these. I see. Go get this. Here we go. There's likely too many progressive players complained about how slower they were compared to just kill everything. Probably. There are catalog ones in Midnight. Okay. I couldn't remember. I was like, those ones there might actually be. But it took all the other ones out, which makes me sad. But at least the catalog ones stayed. Let's see. Let's get these. For now. Hopefully they bring back all of those for next expansion. There we go. Alright. Let's see. That's a catalogers one. Let's go do that. Hello, Toxie. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Sorry I didn't see your message down there. My eyeballs missed you entirely. Mostly working while doing some food prep. Good luck in your adventures today. Thank you, Toxie. Glad to have you here. There are some world quests that take pictures and stuff, but no climbing or races. Those quests made the world feel more explorable. I liked them as well. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Not every world quest has to be about just kill X amount of stuff. Like, come on. I liked the variety. Alright, let's see here. Nice. Here we go. Though sometimes they're way faster than killing full bar ones. The King and Tor ones from Legion outside of the barrels once had you flying most of the outside the ones once you had flying, most of those were just go touch and go type of thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the puzzle ones. Like, we had like the string ones, the ones down in Najatar too. The strings and the runes and all that jazz. Yeah, actually, we're missing a lot of variety. I know I haven't done like a lot of the current world quests, but I have been keeping an eye on them to kind of get an idea of what we have. I feel like we're missing a lot. What happened, actually? That might explain my disinterest with them right now. Now that I've been spamming BFA quests, there's not even random world quests like the Tortolan had. To get a turtle through the maze or the water. Miss those random world quests. Same. Another turtle's made it to the water. Yeah! Bring those back. There we go. Alright. Let's see, where's the thingamajig to go downwards? There it is. Other player halfway across the zone. Shut up! Exactly. Too true. There are no meme world quests. The game needs them. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Man, the loading screens have been chugging along today. What's with that? Alright, let's see. There's a climbing one. Kill one. PvP. Pet battle. Alright. Do this climbing one. My buff's almost gone for the Darkmoon Fair, but that's okay. Alright, ancient. Okay, I see. Celestite. There we go. I think my thick Nelf druid, the bear form, just makes me yearn for a gorilla bear form. Let's just reskin this rig and give it the pangolin. Yeah. That's true. Man, my grip is almost gone for some reason. That was fast. There we are. Luckily I have this all upgraded. Think of all the banana customizations you could do. True. Very true. Yeah, make sure my pets are all healed. Here we are. beautiful. We'll just finish her off with world quests. Interestingly, too, I think, because I still only did 4 dungeons. I think because I came into the 70s already having like 10%, that extra 10%. That must have kicked up. And the herbs probably helped too. Nice. Alright, that's I don't know if we're doing that one. We'll go do the race. Excellent. That should put us up to 80. This is so cool. Ringing Deeps is very neat. I love caves. All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Well, I'll finish anyways. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Ack. There we go. All right. Cool. Let's see, since we are here, I'm gonna head back up, because now I can go do that quest. Didn't think about doing that, actually. I should have done it while I was in the 70s. So I think I can do it in the 70s and get a little bit of XP. Ah, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, I'm 80, so let's go get her all donezoed. That wasn't the fastest way to get from 60 to 80, but, you know, we did that over a couple hours. But that's okay. Alright, let's see here. I made it. Hello, Bran. It just hit me last year we were doing Collector's Bounty. I guess it didn't come back this year. Yeah, it was in July of last year, wasn't it? Maybe... Oh, I did already do this. I must have. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it'll be next year? I don't know. Because we're still technically in the quote-unquote first year, if you will, of War Within. Maybe they'll do it in the last half of the expansion. That's my assumption. I don't know. Let's see. Time to open tier P. Yes, I'm totally a night elf. Perfect. Okay. Delete that. Hope so, I liked it. Same. I hope they add, drops and stuff, too, into the list. Like, you know, increased within, the dungeons, you know? Instead of just the boss loot. Because that would help me out a lot. Unfortunately, as it is right now, it's actually... It doesn't help me at all. Obviously, it's not just for me, but, you know, I'd like to partake as well. Oh well, maybe one day. Alright, let's see here. Yep, he is here. Okay. That's why I couldn't take that quest. That makes more sense. Let's do this real fast before we head over to midnight. Yeah, I got all the mounts last time, so I'd like to focus more on gear the next time, so I didn't finish all the gear. Yes, that would be good. Lots of mog, that's for sure. Especially if they included mob drops within the dungeons, because those are the worst ones. Like, you're guaranteed something when you kill bosses, right? If it's legacy, at least. But not stuff off the mobs. The mob drop stuff is just... it just sucks. There we go. Now I'll head over to midnight. Let's see. Anything else I can... Yeah. Alright, where's she at? She's up here. Excellent. Go unlock our profession crafting, and then we'll put her away. Look at this thing. That's cool. Neat. That. Okay. If they decide to include Zone of World drops, would make a huge win. Increased drop chance in those random recipes. That would be nice too. I would love if they increased open world stuff. That would be nice. Alright. Ahoy, Snafu Bar. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Gasp, a character I can right-click on, because she's actually on the same realm as the guild. What a quest. Like and subscribe. Oh, well, thank you, Snafu. Appreciate it. And welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're just slapping down some leveling for alts, since it's turbulent time ways. I got a lot of alts I want to get up to 80, so... There we are. This character is good to go. Alright, let me mark that one off. Let's see. Where is that character? There she is. Okay. Alright, we're in the rogue territory now. Good old ult grind, yep. Gotta get my as many ults as I can up to 80 so that I can use them for some gold farms. Because I got a few old gold sinks from past expansion I need to knock out. I'm tired of them looming over me, so I'm just gonna go ham on it. Needs to get out of here. Okay, what happened to her mog? Alright. It even says she's wearing it. She is not wearing it. You lie. Really wish it would stop forgetting my mog. I'm getting tired of like re-enchanting stuff, dude. Please fix. I want to like the new system. I do. Let's see, where's Beast Slayer? We'll just put Beast Slayer on it, I guess. Oh, I don't have any gold on me. Alright, well. Let me get her talents and stuff dealt with first. Oh, it looks like she's still set up, actually. I'll change it anyways. I don't know if I changed my main. It's been a while. Good afternoon, how goes it? Good afternoon, Epoch. Glad to have you here. It's going fine. We're, getting some alts up. Here we go. Grab the string. Had the same mog for years and years. Same. Those are very old mogs. Let's see. Okay. Let me do this. Actually, hold on. Let me change all her macros first. I did change some of those. Recently started raising a Foxy Elemental Chamois and found a cool add-on called Heirloom Sword. You heard of it? Or Steward? I have not. What does that do? I assume something with heirlooms. There. Now we'll use this. Okay. That. Populates your bags with your heirlooms based on your spec with the push of a button. Ah, gotcha. Nice. There we are. And I don't need this. Okay. Yeah. She's good to go there then. Let's reload to make sure my macros stay. Then we'll fix her mog because it's broken for like the 15th millionth time at this point. I'm getting really tired of it. Alright. Let's see here. What can I change? The fact that I have to like change it to force it to function. We can go to different boots. Are there any new boots I like? Let's see. Don't know if I have any. Though I had to manually select my mop shield and axe, was fun because you can gem and enchant those things to grow with you. But some of the gems are unique equipment expensive. They are. I haven't enchanted and gemmed. Yeah, I'll use those. In a long time for heirlooms. Just because of that reason. It's so expensive. There we go. Alright. Oh, I didn't grab my pot. Shoot. Thanks for the add-on. I'm an add-on addict. Perfect. Let me do that. And then we'll queue. Is my hearth set here? No, I do need to update my hearth. Good old level 10 running into the wall. I see nothing's changed on this server. Let's see, actually. You. Okay. Go ahead and queue. And oh, Darkmoon Fair buff. Let's go get that. Tend to get the sparkler pinwheels, but 250 each is kind of expensive on the trading post. Yeah, that's fair. I got the pinwheel staff. That's the one I liked. I really didn't get much this month, which is fine. It's another month I can save stuff on. So that works out for me. Because normally I'm like spending every single tender every month. Just downloaded All Things add-on recently and I'm hooked. Have any tips, recommendations for someone who's always collected stuff but never used this add-on? Thanks. You're very welcome. And the easiest and best information or a tip I can give on that is take the time, maybe sit down for 30 minutes and look through every single tooltip of every single option on ATT. I know maybe that sounds kind of obvious, but like it's got so many features to it. It's good to know like what everything is. You might want to turn something on that's not default or turn it off because you don't do that, like maybe PvP or something, you know. There's that, and also I might recommend the to-do list add-on as well if you don't already have that. Let me grab you the link. Familiarize yourself with it. Exactly. It's an intense add-on. But I also recommend this one, which is Nye's to-do list. It's literally just a to-do list add-on. I use it in conjunction with ATT. So I'll like, for dailies and weeklies, I'll go through all the stuff I need to do in ATT. I'll sit down for like an hour every once in a while and update dailies and weeklies. That way I know what I'm doing, if that makes sense. And it has reset timers and stuff on it. So definitely recommend it. But those are the two things I would say to help get that all going for you. And take your time, exactly that too. You'll just get one and not both. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's head over to, let's see. Do you think I could already pick flowers in Kazalgar? No, it's 70 plus. Okay. So, do I have Chromie time on? I don't. Oh, and I didn't set my hearth. Dang it. Okay. Let me go fix my hearth. I didn't set it to Stormwind. Like a dum-dum. Alright. Turn on Chromie time and we'll go pick flowers for a bit while we wait for the queue. Okay. Should I pick up herbalism? I can pick it up there. I don't know if I have herbalism or not. No, I have skinning. Just delete that. I'll type unlearn, okay. There. Alright. Let's go learn herbalism. From... Oh, what's the herbalist? It's been a hot minute since I've done that here. Ah, over here. That's right. Okay. Let's get herbalism for my gloves. All right. Let's see. I should use Sky Golem while I'm here, so I don't waste any hoof plates or stirrups, rather. And I should change the flight style. Good grief. So needy. Go ahead and put my poisons on too in case the Q pulls. There we go. Alright. Now we will herb stuff. Herbally. Just like that, you're ready for classic raid night. Exactly. Pretty much. Here we are. The queues haven't been too terrible, but that was on Horde. We'll see what it's like on Alliance. Ah, rude. How dare you? Do you not know who I am? Silly bird. Sealy board. All right. Hopefully the queue doesn't take too long. I would like to get into the dungeon, please. Thank you. There we go. I'm definitely not questing on my rogue. Absolutely not. Okay. Think of the content. Yeah. I would die way too many times to justify keeping my buff, unfortunately. Wouldn't go so great. Is her action targeting turned off too? Hold on. It is. Stop turning off my action targeting. Alright. Well. Such a cool ability. I love that. gonna get Gorbite soonish in a couple levels. Gotta say, the Antorus Parasuit is probably my favorite druid set to use pieces from. That is a cool one, I like that one, especially the white one. I'm definitely partial to, partial? That's a word now. Partial to the white version. It's so cute. Yeah, the polar bear color, exactly. I want to like rogues so bad, but I feel like no matter how I switch up UI or rotation, they feel like so much performance and real life hand speed for so little output result. Agreed. Right there with you. It's, I don't know, when you're trying to level them, they hit like a wet noodle and they take damage like a truck. It's not great. Or like being hit by a truck, rather. They're so weak. They're great for legacy content farming, but not, I don't enjoy leveling them. Which is mostly why I'm doing dungeons, because I want to keep my Darkmoon Fair buff. And ironically, since I'm a rogue, I have a higher chance of surviving in a dungeon with a healer instead of questing in the open world. Especially since Chromie time is really broken right now. The scaling is all over the place once you hit your 70s. So it's, not great. Oof, almost put me off the side there. Alright. Man, I hit like a wet noodle. This is pathetic. And this coming from previously playing Druid. I felt more powerful with my Boomy. Up. There we go. There. All right. Look at all these elementals. And by that I mean one. Oof, getting crazy here. I used to hurt a lot in High M Plus. Yes, it did. I hated it. That's back when I still did Mythic Plus. I was not a fan of this one. That and Siege of Borealis. Siege of Borealis sucked. Ugs are so bad in the open world. Huge props to everyone that made one. They really are. They're difficult to solo stuff with. Very difficult. You gotta be really, really, really geared to get anywhere. Same. That was the last expansion I actually did High M Plus. Yep, same. Same. BFA Season 1. I did my Season 1 stuff, and then I was like, you know what? I think I'm good. So, that was it. That was the last time I officially did it. A few people from my town playing the game, so it was fun. Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, I was still pugging it and doing it with silver. We sometimes had the guild we were a part of doing it with us, but they were all jerks, so, you know, one of those things. It is very bright. I don't know why that's so bright. Kind of ridiculous, actually. Alright. Here we go, we're getting through this slowly. Notice some dungeons were oddly tuned. Less weak melt there has had lava that one shot you. I kept hearing about that. It was either I didn't have any issues with it myself, and I got that one a lot, so I must not have been in the right level range for it or something. Either 80s or less than 60, because my 60s and 70s I didn't have any problems with it. But that's what I was hearing. Quite a few dungeons SL pugs, hated every second of it, so I just ditched M plus and raids. Yeah, that's fair. I got tired of it too. That's why I like to say I retired, because I did. I'm like an old war vet. I've done my time. I just got tired of the stress, honestly. It became stressful. It wasn't fun. And I'm not naturally competitive anyways, so like, it's definitely hard for me to care with that sort of thing. So I don't know. So I just killed the world boss, that's fair. One item in the mail and one in the bag. Huh. Thank you, Blizzard, I guess. Oh, nice. Cool. Hopefully not the same one twice. Ack. I got stunged. Can I please stop restunning me? There we go. It was not? Well, that's good. I feel like anytime I'm lucky enough to get that, it's like the same item twice. I'm like, wow. Thanks, Blizzard. Alright, Lord Sturmzern. Let's go. He's gonna talk. He's gonna do his little monologue. Go blue, 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 and your stupid horn. Should be able to take Gorma's bite soon. If I actually have a second. Whatever you call it. Builder. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay, can I possibly take that yet? No. But I can get a couple of things. There. Came back from a 1.5-year break, started fresh on a new account, had so much fun just playing the game. To have fun instead of stress. Exactly, yeah. Good. Good, glad it sounds like you had a good time then. Because, yeah. It's very much it's a game. We're paying this to have fun, right? This isn't a second job for most of us. Like, seriously. So you gotta play it how you want. No, not pay for pain. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Okay. There we are. Nice. All the floaties. Excellent. Oh. Look out. Hello, Gaming Slayer. Welcome. Glad to have you here. We're having a good day. Hey guys, you might want to interrupt it. Thank you. There we go. So your partner said crime is back at adult, or partner in crime is back at adult job. I don't know why I said. Yep, she is. She doesn't get very many days off, hardly ever, so that's why she never streams anymore. She works full-time, so it was supposed to be a part-time job, but her co-workers are stupid, keep quitting, and then new ones get hired. It's pretty silly, so whatever. But yeah, and it's an inconsistent schedule on top of it. It's constantly changing. She's sometimes morning shift, sometimes night shift. Back to back sometimes, and it's like, I don't know why she doesn't say something. She gets like 5 hours of sleep sometimes. I'm like, why are you just accepting this? It's not cool, but whatever. Not my job, I suppose. Alright. Get. Can't see. Land. There we are. This one. Just fly around, get a little bit of this. If that's not good, that's part of why I can't do retail anymore. Yep, that's exactly what it is. And the part that baffles me too is it's not just because of the really piss poor scheduling, without any consideration of people needing to sleep, like legitimately, but it's also they don't have separate people for separate types of jobs. Like the clerks are also the stalkers, who are also the janitors, who are also like they do everything, and that seems so inefficient to me. I've not had a retail job that was not divided up like that. I'm like, that's how you cause burnout. So, that's no wonder you can't keep people. I don't know. It's strange to me. I had a job like that, they ended up firing me when they changed my schedule while I was on vacation. Wow. Alright. Gotta love jobs like that. Pure Silver would want to talk about it, but I fear she may be in one of those places that consider the employee's opinion as talking back and rude. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Hate that. Give me one job, don't make me do everything. Right? And it's never the same. It changes constantly. I'm like, alright. She's already exhausted all the time, and I'm like, yeah, this is... I know she's been trying... excuse me. Trying to get a job for over a year, but it's literally only been like 3 months now, I think. And she's like dead tired all the time. Like more than normal. I'm like, this is not long-term good. So I don't know what she's gonna do. Wrongful termination suit? Yeah, if you could even manage. It's so hard to get stuff like that dealt with, I feel like. Here we are. And even then, if they're gonna be like that, wouldn't want to go back there anyways. Eek. Here we go. Do you think I could pick flowers in War Within area at 68? They're so inconsistent about that. In some expansions you can go there 2 levels early, and some of them you can't. And I can never remember which one it is, because it's never consistent. A lot of these managers or bosses really need to get their own head and stuck out of their own ass. Agreed. I don't understand what that's about. It's so unnecessary. And then they wonder why all their employees hate them. It's like, well, you see. Like, really. Where's this at? No, it's here. There it is. many companies steal your soul. They're worse than Gul'dan. They really are. It's sad. Can confirm. I worked as a marketing agent for aviation companies for many years. Yuck. Oh, there it is. I was looking for a wallflower. Nope. Yeah, because these are like not giving proper XP anymore, even though I do have Chromie time on. Let's go see if I can pick flowers in War Within. It's fine, I do need to turn this quest anyways. There we go. Yeah. And I'll refresh my buff since I gotta pass through that way. Okay. Poof. Alright, let's go refresh the Bufferino and we'll poof over to War Within Zones, get that unlocked. Because it looks like I can take it at 68, so even though it says it's 70 plus, I'm 68 and can pick up the quest. Good to know. BFA time walking vendor name always gives me a laugh. Their name is Turbro, which is New Zealand slang for thanks or see you later. Is it really? That's amazing. Huh. Wonder if that was on purpose or not. That's hilarious. Okay, refreshed. Still with us we go. Right.
From the moment the dark.
Why are you doing it to me twice? There we go. Kraken, in your opinion, is it worth the gold investment to upgrade heirlooms to max rank? For me, yes. And I'm really annoyed that they don't go all the way to 80. There's still no 60, or 70 to 80, I mean. But ignoring that, yes. I use them constantly. They scale really well, and oftentimes it's something I'm wearing all the way up into my mid-70s, just because, you know, unless you're actively seeking out gear, you're not going to replace stuff very quickly, even while questing. So, to me, yes. I like the bonus effects if you have a whole set. They're quite nice. Despite the nerfs or whatever, I still find them useful when leveling. Agreed. I like the different perks that they have. They do a lot of heavy lifting when it comes to gear. Alright. Wish they were affordable gold-wise. Well, luckily you can do... I have a whole video on all the different currencies you can use. The best one, though, in my opinion... Oh, hey, nice. Is, time-walking badges. But you can use... I think they updated the holidays and stuff. Holiday currency, time-walking badges, etc. Loving all your characters? I am indeed. Hello, creature. Glad to have you here. More gold, though. Most of mine stop at 39. Fair. 200 per ult. Oh, for the cost? Oh, I don't know. It's been a little while since I looked at the price. Sometimes they change things. You'd have to look. Let's see, let me refresh my thingamajig here. Do you have anyone you prioritize first or go from top of the list down? I just go from top down. Just do them in order since I have all my characters organized by class. So, yeah. They all gotta get leveled either way, so. I got feared. Lovely. So they really need to put out legs and feet heirlooms. We do have pants. You can get pants and I think cloak from guild vendors. But yeah, we don't have any boots. Boots or wrists are the two that, and helmets are the ones that we're missing. Here we go. They're already, I'm sure, how easy they are to get. How long does it take you to get per ult from 80 to 90? Not sure. I'm not leveling 80 to 90. I only have one. I got a bunch of other characters midway through 80s, realized I don't like the leveling at all this expansion, and stopped. So I'm only going to 80. Yeah, leg heirlooms are available from guild vendors if the guild has reached certain guild achievements. Yeah, perfect. Boots, wrists, and gloves. Gloves, that's the other one. You're right, not helmet, I'm sorry. Durr. Boots, wrists, and gloves. You're correct. We have everything else, though. Including rings, necks, and trinkets. Which is good. Ouchie. I'm gonna get the Dread Pirate ring this weekend. Good luck! Good luck! I was stealth, thank you very much. And belts. Yeah, you're right. That's the other one. Okay, there's 4 pieces we don't have. What's the upgrade cost? I hate. Yeah, I wish they didn't have that if you just bought one and it was just good. You didn't have to upgrade it. I think that's silly, personally. Especially since they're not keeping up with the upgrades. We're still an expansion behind on it. No 70 and 80 still. We never got the War Within upgrades. I'm still annoyed about it. And by that metric, we probably won't get the 80 to 90 one either, unless they suddenly change their mind. They're about making gold to upgrade them. Fair. Funny, a fellow Worgen rogue. What are the odds of that? And we're both from the same realm. That's amazing. I don't care what character wins the fishing derby. It's meta to be High Mountain. Nice. Yeah, I spent so much gold upgrading heirlooms for one of my alts. It is expensive. But are you leveling to 90 with time walking? No. I have no reason to get to 90 on any of my characters. I have 190 and that's sufficient. Everything I need is 80 and lower. I have a Worgen Outlaw Rogue. Hey, nice. Worgen Rogue just fits. It's a good combo. Okay. Man, my energy regen is just trash. Just trash, man. Let's see. I'll worry about that afterwards. Alright. Excellent. Okay, let's put in, let's see, this one and that one. There we go. There should be a node in the rogue tree somewhere near bottom. A node for what? I'm just putting in talents as I go. Ow, fire. I was looking at BFA reps and thinking out to use the time walking to boost them when I realized thanks to my rep add-on I have a very old character that is almost completely done with them, saving me from doing something fresh. Ah, gotcha. Nice. That's always helpful. That's why I keep old characters. Energy and energy regen. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's probably already in my talent string. I just wasn't going to bother with it too much, because either way, leveling a rogue, your energy regen is just shit until you're max level. Regardless. I hate leveling rogues. It's my least favorite class to level, and that hasn't changed ever. There we go. Ouchie. Alright. Oh, there's one right here. There we go. Do you still use the same collection system that you made a video about some years ago, where you level your main through the news story, everything first, and your alts, and then you collect? Correct, yes. Correctamundo. This is just the first expansion. I'm not leveling to 90, so I'm only leveling to 80 instead. Because I do not like anything about this current expansion. Hey, I'm 69. Nice. So everything I need is... Whoop, okay. Where are we going? Usable by 80s. So yeah, I already did the first story on my main. That was right at launch. We did that over the period of a few weeks. That's been done for a while. Let's see, where's the dude? Yeah, they got him. Okay. There we go. Nice. All right. Where are you going to focus on when you level all your alts and collection? Do you collect a specific expansion, or you do random things you want to do each day? Well, technically I'm already in the collecting phase. I'm leveling a bunch of alts to 80 so that I can do gold farming for a gold sink for some legacy stuff. So that's the plan. Maybe, there we go, finally. Oh, that is a dead. Well, I guess I'm losing my buff. Unless I do that. Tank's not running back, guys. Oh, did I manage to survive? I think so. Me and this other rogue got it. The fact that the rogues are the ones that survived! They either healed their pants off, man. Ack. Managed. Wow. Sorry, y'all gotta run back, I'm a rogue. What kind of gold farming am I doing? Raw gold. It'll be mostly weeklies and world quests. Only leveled rogue for the insane title, but using fan of knives helped make it fun. As I killed the low mobs, I would say the initials of the spell as a word followed you. Gotcha. And good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well. Welcome. Yeah, leveling rogue is difficult. Ugh, blah. It is difficult. I'm glad I survived, though. I didn't want to have to get my buff again. You said it? Yes. Okay, so initially you leveled to 80 to get to midnight to do weeklies and world quests? I'm not sure what you mean by initially, but that's what I'm doing right now, yes. I have gold sinks from Legacy that I need to deal with. I need about several million gold to be able to cover all of it. So I'm leveling all my alts to 80 to do the gold sink stuff that I need. Because I need to be 80. My least favorite to level. Yeah, same. My main ETT is a rogue. It takes practice. I'm impressed. When you do weeklies and world quests, you level from 80 to 90 passively too. You do. I don't really care how much XP I get from it because I have no desire to have more 90s, but if it happens by proxy, then it happens. So I'm not worried about that part. I'm just after the gold. But the only good thing about Midnight at the moment is it has some decent gold world quests, and you get gold from the weeklies that you can also apparently do on an 80, which is interesting. So that's what I'm going to do. I'll farm that. So you're planning for gold making? Weeklies and world quests. That's it. Throw as many alts as I can at it until I throw up. That's pretty much it. There we are. Okay. Honestly, I would recommend doing the crafting as well. Items like it from the Stack Crystal sell really well. I'm not interested in the crafting. I absolutely dislike the current professions. I didn't like the War with the Ones, and I definitely don't like the Dragonflight ones either. So I have zero interest in it. I'd rather do world quests, if I'm honest. It'd be a better use of my time. But thank you, though. Kraken, are there any professions you can recommend to make gold to afford purchasing the heirlooms upgrades over time? I don't have any recommendations for that, I'm sorry. I've never been a fan of crafting to sell. I just don't enjoy it. There we go. Especially with the current expansions. I just strongly don't like the profession systems at all. Alch is always a way to go. True. If you keep up with the seasons, you can definitely use alchemy and enchanting, I imagine, for raiders. I still got on Thrall or Dal. Hate them as much as you do, clearly understand. Fair. Yeah, I just don't. I've tried to get into it in Dragonflight, and then tried again in War Within. I just didn't like either of them. Found myself constantly annoyed by the time gating, by having to like look up guides constantly and how to do anything. Like I just so not a fan. So for the first time in a while, I haven't even leveled my most of my current professions either. I stopped at War Within. I leveled 2 of them. And realized I didn't like it just as much as the previous 2 expansions, so I said forget it. Man. Ah. So many blades! So many blades. Ouch. Midnight is a lot more simple and fast. DF is a nightmare to level up. That's what I've heard, but when I looked at it, I leveled... The only 2 I've leveled was jewel crafting and... I think tailoring. I still hated it. So I just didn't. I haven't done anything else with it. I'm just spamming time walking for badges and leveling characters. Getting everyone to 90 while fishing for old crafty. Hey, nice. Well, good luck. Hope you get it soon. Yeah, I'm just getting time walking. Like, normally I wouldn't bother with time walking, even for turbulent timeways for XP. But I'm really tired of questing, I'm completely honest. And also, I do need the badges. It's kind of ridiculous. So, slight incentive, I suppose. JC is honestly the worst. It really was. I leveled it up because it needed some gems, and then I was just like, this sucks. So I was like, no more. Just level my professions just so I can craft things for my alts and not pay someone else to do it or buy off the auction house. Yeah, if I still used the crafts, I would as well, but I really don't. So, yeah. 150,000. Yeah, and just think, that's after I bought everything from the first time they added a whole bunch. After the anniversary a couple years ago now, they went through all the different time walking vendors and added a whole bunch of new stuff. Well, they did that twice. I did the crap. I played the crap out of frickin' time walking with silver, and we bought everything for all of the first stuff. And then they went back and added more. And I'm just like, I don't have the soul. And then, since then, they've added Dragonflight, time walking, and also... I think it's just Dragonflight since then. Yeah. So, I don't even know what it is now, how much I need. I haven't looked at the new total. Either way, I need a lot. All the new stuff is so expensive. It's crazy. How do you earn that many badges within 6 weeks? You don't. You legitimately don't. This healer is struggling. Oh, and they died on top of it. Well, I managed at least. Yeesh. I'm impressed I didn't die throughout all that. Those healer and tank kept going down like crazy. Is there any way in ATT to see how many time walking badges you need to get everything? Yes. Go to your currency and hover over the currency. It'll tell you in the tooltip by default. Like mine, yeah, it says 167,000 now. So, ain't a lot. It's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Oh boy. Alright, so re-queue here. And... right, I was gonna pick up, herbalism. Let's see, I don't need this. It doesn't show how much I need when I hold over it. I'm not sure. It should be default. I haven't messed with the tooltip settings. I'd like to upgrade just a few pieces of heirloom armor to rank 6. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. Let's see. I need a guard. Why are there no guards? We're a guard. Hello. Can I have a guard, please? Someone to give me directions? There's one. So they make it so we can complete a party, take a party NPCs into dungeons. Like follower dungeons? Yeah, you can do follower dungeons in Dragonflight, War Within, and Midnight. But they're only basically like a normal dungeon. There's no heroic or mythic dungeons. Or time walking. It's only for normal, basically. My opinion, there shouldn't be a thing over 1K. No, I agree. Nothing besides maybe like the mounts or something. Don't have the desire to run the 30 plus dungeons. Mood. I know, believe me, I'm struggling as it is. I don't want to do time walking. I really don't. But I need the badges and I need to level. So, and if I don't want to quest, I can't just herbalism all the way to 80. Like, I could, but it would be here till forever. So, dungeons it is. Or tank any of them, fair. Need 15k time walking badges to get the rest of the Dragonflight stuff, and then again. Yeah, Dragonflight alone for 15k is crazy. Woof. That's right, he was in here. There we go. Back from lurker mode. Food prep done, now enjoying some fresh peas. I think I like them right from the shell. Hey, welcome back, Toxie. And yeah, that sounds delicious. Like me some good fresh peas. Alright. Can you get all the badges you need on one tune? Like, transfer them? Yeah, you can. They're warbound transferable. But if you mean, like, actually collect them on one tune, no. Not really. You'd be here for 10 years doing that. There we go. An ad popped up and I missed the entirety of what you said. I'll go back and watch it later. Oh. Yes, was the TLDR, but only for normal dungeons, basically. It's just follower dungeons, but it only covers Dragonflight, War Within, and Midnight. And it's basically only normal. It does not cover time walking, heroic, or mythic. So, there you go. In a way, isn't everything you do a form of time walking? Kinda, yeah. Here we go. Herbalism XP is not too bad. I wonder how fast I could do 70 or 68 to 80 with herbalism. So I have no rested now. But then again, I do have, you know, dungeon buff. I don't know. Hard to say. I really wish it didn't take 4 dungeons to get the 30%. 4 is overkill in my opinion. Basically level 1 tune to get 200 badges and then another time walking another alt. Pretty much. How many friggin' alts do we need? Right? Yeah, your very first quest turn in for the week is 500, but then all alts afterwards are 200. So, they definitely don't want you doing it very quickly, that's for sure. Also, I appreciate that you always find your own strategy to enjoy the game, even when current stuff isn't feeling fun. Well, thank you, Toxie. I try, because it's not like I don't want to play WoW. I do. And that's why it frustrates me when I don't enjoy, like, the current game or something about whatever's happening in the moment. Because I'm like, I want to play, but I don't want to do that thing. You know? So I'm trying to, like, I so don't want to level right now, but I'm trying to figure out something to make it more enjoyable. Definitely been difficult, though. These wolves. Yeah. Get out of here. Totally, please just let me have fun. Exactly. Got 500 for the first Alliance and Horde this week. Alliance and Horde? Interesting. Do you know why you don't enjoy the current expansion? Sure. I don't like the leveling. I don't like the questing. I don't like the story that's going on at the moment. I don't like the class design. I don't like any of the open world content. Yeah, it's quite the list actually. So there you go. I don't like the dungeons. I really don't like the delves. I wanted to like the delves because I liked the War Within. Okay. I liked the War Within delves. I don't like the delves this expansion. They feel too mob farmy. There you go. That's why. It's a very TLDR version of it, but hopefully that helps. Plus housing is buggy. True that. Bugs have been a major factor in all of it. It's been buggy as heck. Housing itself is buggy. I've been losing pieces of my collection. It's finally stopped, hopefully. Knock on wood. So that's definitely not helped at all. There's a sheer amount of bugs. NCS not doing anything about it on top of it, basically giving you the finger. So that's not been fun. So much in the game now, it's hard to focus on one thing sometimes. Oh, for sure. There's that, too. That's why I like doing things by category. Been losing items. Yep. Technically started all the way back in Dragonflight. With 10.0. I'll have quests reset, entire quest lines. Like on my Horde main, I had the entirety of BFA reset. Yes, everything. So, that was kind of insane. Stuff like that. Losing recipes, losing titles, losing Mog, losing reps. The only thing I haven't lost since they fixed it back in Dragonflight was mounts and pets. It's been happening to a lot of people too. Happening to Silver, me, a lot of people in the Discord. It has stopped for me, but I am sus about it. The last thing I lost was one of the recipes I farmed during Remix, because during Remix the Legion dungeons, the Mythic, was daily instead of weekly. Oh no. Well, oh no, okay, that looked like Siege of Borealis. I'm sorry, I thought this was Siege of Borealis. That's not what it looked like. Anyway, we're fine. Yeah, the last thing I lost was a recipe from Mythic Vault of the Wardens. I still haven't gotten it back, but far as I can tell, it seems to have stopped. And I lost that with the 0.5 patch. That's the best one, just a quick run to the last boss. Yes, I thought this was CJ Morales. I was like, no. Water Dungeon is the worst. All those casters and knockbacks. Yeah, that one sucks too. The Shrine of the Storm. I love Shrine of the Storm in terms of aesthetics and vibe, and like the music is amazing. But hoyo, the mobs. The mobs are rough. Not a great time, man. Here we go. But yeah, so hopefully that answers your question, creature. It's just a large pile of reasons. That's why I'm focusing on Legacy. And they must have heard my pleas, because my rule was, if I'm still losing my collection by the end of this year, I'm not playing anymore. And I'm serious about that. Because that's why I play. I'm a collector. I've been a collector for 13 years. So, that's not cool, you know? But it stopped. I'm squinting. Squinting. But, you know, we'll see. Because, you know, if it started all the way back in Dragonflight, I feel like I've been pretty damn patient. That's years ago now. 2 expansions ago, even. Figured out how many more time walking badges I need. 123,000. Good grief. Crazy, isn't it? So many. So many badges. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. That is a lot. There we go. Take you a whole life to farm that much. Right? I'm really hoping they don't add any more for a while. I'm just like, please. No more. We have enough. Like, I like the stuff on the time walking vendors. It's not like I don't. It's always really cool stuff. It's just they made them so expensive for some reason. I mean, some of those single pieces of Mog are like 5,000 for one piece. For one. Whee. Just think you get around 75 each run. That's 1,650 dungeons. Yeah. And even more fun, do the math of how many that would be alts of doing the first time. So like, for me, if just doing the quest, which is realistic what I should be doing, I just want the XP. If I need 165,000 divided by 200, I would have to do 825 alts. That's double what I have. More than double. 825 alts! If I was to get it in 1 week. Which also means that's 825 dungeons. Absolute insanity. So nuts. They really increased the price on stuff. Oh, I am in a burl. On the time walking badge vendors, I stick to pets, toys, occasionally upgrades, but I only get badges during Korok's Revenge. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's something I'm hoping to. I'm hoping that whatever the anniversary is this year, that we have another good way to farm time walking badges, because that's the problem, I feel like. There's no other source. It's just time walking. You can't get it from Chromie Time. You can't get it from any particular dungeons. You can't buy it with rep or anything. Like, you can't go farm mobs for it. You have to spam these dungeons. And that kind of kills me. Worst part is time walking is not up every week. Yep, that too. It's painful. It's every 2 weeks. Not enough time in the week. Just doing 13 characters took me 4 hours. Yeah, exactly. Not enough time either. You'd have to literally no-life it. Somehow. And maybe if you had like a full group of friends or something, you could have instant queues, but that's a hard thing to ask. So yeah. I know, it's taking me too long. I mean, we were technically only... I mean, look at where we're at with stream. I need a lot of characters to level. And this is only my second one for this stream. It took me 2 hours to get from 60 to 80 using primarily time walking. That's too slow. Even if they give really good XP and you want the buff, honestly, that's too slow. For just 20 levels, you know, 60 to 80. So I need to figure out something, because if I'm gonna get anywhere, I was thinking about this earlier, I just don't have like an answer yet on what I should do to get a whole bunch up quickly. Because I don't care about the 80 to 90, but I should have like a scenario NPC or something. Agreed. Somewhere that we can get more. Go, don't chat. Time is money, friend. Exactly. Gotta do 111 alts each the 4 weeks to get it. Good gravy. Pig. There he go. Yeah, so I don't know what to do. Not just on the time walking badge front, but like the actual levels. I gotta think about it, because this ain't quick enough. I have too many to get through. Gotta do some sort of power leveling. And I know that's the painful part too. I know I could be a lot faster if I was questing. And I don't want to do any more quests. You know what I mean? I've quested my brains out, man. Meh. Gonna head out. It was fun hanging. Hopefully I'll find you again. See you later, Snafu. Thank you so much for being here. I'm doing 60 plus alts. 60 alts plus leveling each week, so I'm doing a lot already. Mood. First time doing that dungeon and chasing Piggy. It takes like 5 minutes to catch it because we were laughing way too much. Yes, same. Back in the day, same. Silver and I did this together for the first time all the way back in BFA. And we were dying. We were laughing too. We couldn't catch the stupid pig. It was funny. And we were on Paladin, so we were slow. It was funny. Like and subscribe. Awesome. Well, thank you, Snafu. You have a good day. I have interact bound to a scroll wheel. I can catch the pig in 2 seconds. Nice. Oh, I'm done. Sorry guys, wasn't paying attention. I'm coming. Okay. I think this will have to be our last dungeon too. I'll just farm flowers till the end. Oof, these guys hurt. This is why I'm doing dungeons on rogues. I'll probably continue to do... Oh, healer's dead. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy! I hope you can hang on, tank. This dang officer. There we go, I got it. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Rip healer. And none of us can res. Well, the tank can, but they were already running back. It's fine. Got a pro pig catcher in the chat. We do, we do! Pro pig catcher. We got the PPC in the chat. That's great. Oh, well, too late. I tried. I think I'm going to try for some engineering recipes in Gnomeregon. Engineers, very been there, which is kind of funny. Or never been there? Yeah, fair. Good luck. If I recall, those recipes are pretty low drop. I don't think it took me too long to get it, though. I don't remember hating it as much as I thought I was going to. Oh. All right. It's debatable how I should level from 60 to 80. It truly is, because this is taking too long. These dungeons are just too long. BFA is just not great for that. And we don't have mop this run. There's no mop on the lineup. Like, BC might not be as bad. But I'm going to be spending at least the first part of the BC rep farming, same with Classic. Because I was waiting for those to come around. So, debatable. Alright, we don't have time for another dungeon, but we're not quite at the end of stream, got about 10 minutes. So we'll just farm flowers for the rest of it. How about that? Let's just chill. Wait, why did that not work? What? Why did that suddenly stop working? That was weird. We'll try that again. Maybe it forgot that I was mounted. Can't quite think of how to make it efficient, but pet battles, some of the dailies, pet battle quests give a good XP. Wailing Caverns does, not great, but there's variety. That's true. That's true. I haven't spammed pet battles in a while. Yeah, why is this not working? Eh? It was working. I think my golem broke. Let me reload. Wailing Caverns one does. I used to use the one in Dragonfly over in Murakai. That one was a good one, but I don't know if that one would still work. I'd have to look up, find if there's a good one, because I could do some world quests as well. But obviously that's finite, it's limited. And it's debatable. So I'd have to turn Chromie time back on to do world quests over here. I actually don't know how much that would be. Was this matted more within when using the Sky Golem, like for herbalism? I was just using it before the previous dungeon. Well, yeah, why is it doing it? What? I was just here. Why is it doing that now? Blizzard, you broke it. Good to top up anyone that doesn't quite make level. Yeah. I'll have to figure it out. There we are. So I was gonna say the herb XP isn't too bad, and I can use the golem, but now all of a sudden I can't use the golem, so... This is the sky golem, right? Like, hello? Strange. Well, I suppose I could go do some world quests instead. Where am I going here? Over here. Alright. Okay, where's this at? Here it is. Let's see, because 60 to 70 would be Dragonflight, and 70 to 80 would be this. So theoretically, I could use... Let's see, is this scale on its own? No, it only goes to 70. Okay. So theoretically, if I turned on... Nope, why are we lagging? There we go. Chromie time. I could probably use world quests. And I know they did keep... I'd have to look at the XP comparison. Legion world quests, they give XP now, because they didn't used to. And with Remix, they changed that for Remix. I thought they would have removed it, but it stayed, in case anyone's curious. Because BFA world quests, unless it's the faction assault, they don't give XP either. That one still doesn't. And I think Shadowlands ones should. Yes. You know, theoretically, I wonder, since BFA is the only one that wouldn't, well, I can check again for make sure I'm correct. Yeah, no XP. With Chromie time on, since I could technically take it all the way to 80, I wonder if theoretically I could do just world quests from 60 to 80 with enough expansions. That's a possibility. So I gotta do something different. The time walking is just not gonna fly. I mean, you know, it's taken me how long to do? It took me... I did 4 dungeons. And that took me on my my druid. Only 4 dungeons, and it took me 2 hours. That's... yuck. Like, dude. By the time I got the 30% buff, I was done. I didn't need it anymore. So that doesn't really help. Well, alright. Yeah, might look into that later. It's a thought. Didn't know about Legion World Quest. Nice, yes, and I'm hoping they change the BFA one soon. It probably might. It might get the same treatment. Whenever they do BFA remix, they might do the same thing and just leave it, which would be nice. Alright, let's do this quest here. Could do bonus objectives too. Wonder how well that would fare. I got the old noodle stirring. I'll think on it. The Shadowlands did finally fix their bonus objectives. So we could do the bonus objectives in Legion and Shadowlands, because BFA only has like 2. There's not very many of those. You can hear the wheels turning. I'm thinking. Here we go. Fleur. These flowers are so pretty. They always do such a good job with these. Okay, we got the race over there, and the pet battle. Here we go. Need 311,000 void light marl to get everything. Good grief! And just think, we're only in season 1. We haven't hit season 2 yet. Woof, that's a lot. They've been going crazy on the currencies lately, and I'm like, why, Blizzard? Why? Ah, the ad break wants to kick in, which means we're at the end of stream. Ack! Of course, we're at the middle of this race. You finish this race, and then I'll do the close. There we go. 76, nice. Alright. We are at the end of stream. The ad break wants to kick in, which means it's time to go. So you all have a fantastic evening. It's Wednesday, which means I will be back tomorrow. We'll do more leveling, but I'm going to do some stewing and brewing on how to level a little more efficiently, because 1.5 characters in 4 hours for just less than 20 levels, not even the max level, from 60 to 80. That's trash. That's absolute trash. So time walking is not going to be the way to go for that for me. So I'll figure out something for tomorrow. Anyway, you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. There's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. And I'll be back again tomorrow. Bye-bye!